abrupt end to the Bard core. I don't know how to fade that out properly with just a YouTube window up. Oh well. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Last left off, we got to Last Light Inn in the Shadowlands. We have not ventured out, though, so I'm just getting all the random conversations done. And the first item on the agenda is to go with the Harpers to take down the... Carlos, I think is the name? The spider troop. Hey Ben, how are you, dude?
And you're no
I don't think anyone's here, so I don't know if this will do any good, but I hope you're doing well.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
You heard
With
right.
a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
I guess a little bit. I passed out at like, I don't know, 7:30 my time, and woke up at like 3:30 again. So my sleep is all fucked up. Thanks to my neighbor.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
So I went to the grocery store. My car started right up, thankfully.
Climb.
Got back maybe about
We need
40
you,
minutes
sir.
ago. Took a shower.
One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke.
Figured we'd just get started. Good
Do you
morning,
know
Sarah. How are
something
you?
that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it.
Oh,
or
I'm sleepy.
Where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a
Having coffee
spiritual
cup number
malaise.
2. Actually, I'm
The
fine
man's
right now.
mind
I'm gonna
has
get
been
sleepy
gripped
here
by the
at around like
shadow
11 a.m. I know,
Yet
but
it has not broken.
my sleep schedule's all fucked up. I've never heard that tune.
Maybe he was a musician.
Hey, so am
Music's
I.
a powerful source of memories. We might be able to bring him around if we find what he used to play.
Search his body for any indication of a preferred instrument.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
The name you mentioned, Thaniel. Who is
No
that?
idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over ever since we found him.
Let me have a look at him.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
I'm gonna need a good roll here. Ah. There we go.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Gale's mullet fits too well in the Bard party, I just gotta say.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Art. Art color.
House of Healing.
See what we
Wonder what he found.
and do just what we please. Together, waiting for
What's in here?
the sun.
Waste not, want not. 2 gold.
Our hiding place is brighter.
Do you guys have any fun Sunday plans?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Can't say I have. If I do, you'll be the first to know.
Promise?
Something over there.
I promise, kid.
Last night's best bargains right here. I missed that. Awesome.
I fell asleep at 7:30 last night, so I apologize. Can't argue with the body. Take all this free booze for the camp.
Premium trinkets
Perimeter's
and
clear, Mom.
doodahs.
Good. We'll leave soon. Don't want any surprises.
Ah, you.
Hello, Barkus.
How are things? How are things? Well, I've been through worse. I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend, Wulbrin. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
You understand correctly.
Don't threaten me with a good time. My search for Wulbrin has been one quagmire after another, as you know.
Who else but Quagmire?
Friend is a friend, and Wulbrin won't last long in a place as dreadful as the Towers.
I'm going to Moonrise Towers too. Why don't you let me look for him?
You wouldn't even know what he looks like. Then again, my track record is, well, discouraging.
Then it's settled.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed. But I won't stand idle. I've spotted an alchemist's scales, and had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists. I'll get to work on the brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Deal.
Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were.
As
Some
it
of
were.
us are counting on you.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Alright, now you need to get the torches out.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Quite ready for you.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Keep steady. Whatever killed them, looks like they'd put up a fight. Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing.
Oh, come on. Really?
Ready.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
The ambient light from the fire is so small. So small.
Time to get going.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to, before the dark got any stronger.
Signal the Harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark! Tell them! Destroy the blasphemers!
That's them. Kill the Drider! Take the moon lantern!
Nice. Counterspell huge.
Survival is all that matters.
GG. And I'm getting the crits.
On the victor's path. A bright idea. Let me recite their demise.
Got to keep fighting. Better get to it.
No god can destroy thy land.
Now we wait a while for all the other people to go.
I fear neither shadow nor death. Guard against the darkness. Ignis. I'll put you in her name. Absolute. You will die. Aye. The Absolute wills it so.
Yeah, I'll counter that too.
Still on my feet.
Love those critical misses.
No. All doom.
Can't afford to let up.
Damn it. Oh, dude, just focus the spider. This is gonna hurt. Oh, excellent! Excellent! That's awesome. What other exhibits do we have besides the Yellow Submarine promenade, or I guess what you'd call the it was like a food court type thing with the singing sea serpents. Only the parking lot. Hey, Rome wasn't built in a day either. That's awesome that you're going with that idea, though. Let me brainstorm here, because of course I come from the hometown of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, so got a bit of affinity. Excellent, excellent. You'd have to put in, obviously, your favorite bands. I mean, how could you not, right?
Too busy for that. Grab it!
Where is Shadow Bay? There she is. Ha! Are you a Dave slave? My sister was a Dave slave. I used that term, like, just randomly. I was in someone, I think it was in K9 Cleric's stream, and we were talking music, and Dave Matthews Band came up, and it just popped into my brain. I hadn't heard of, thought of, or seen the term Dave Slave in years, but it just popped in my brain, and I chuckled at that, and I was like, oh yeah, their super fans were called Dave Slaves. I was a casual, I was like a radio Dave Matthews Band fan, you know. I've never seen him live or anything. But, you know, I love the hits. And when I was getting into films and movies, you know, I guess I still am, but less so nowadays. I used to be a huge, huge Kevin Smith nerd. And the opening of Chasing Amy features Dave Matthews Band song.
Talk to me.
Yeah, what could you do for Dave? The ants marching roller coaster. Please, if my jokes are lame, please tell me. The crash into me bumper cars. Oh, crash into me coaster. That's good. Are there bumper cars in the game? If so, I mean, yeah. Roller coasters are more fun to design, though. Although, when I played Planet Coaster 1, like, one of the things that was a deterrent for me is, like, when I would build coasters, they wouldn't meet the requirements, and then if they did meet the requirements, they were really lame, so I just couldn't get it. I think I put about 20 hours in, and I was still like on the second career mode on bronze. Maybe I'll try again one day. The water parks in Planet Coaster 2 are very appealing. So I got the lantern. Where is it? Oh, Will's got it, of course.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These
I know what you mean.
creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die.
I love Dolly Dolly
This lantern
Dolly.
only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Legends tell of the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Cruelty and cleverness are all too common bedfellows. Let's side with cleverness alone, shall we? See what we can do to save this verse-loving pixie.
I was gonna release her anyway, Gale. Thank you for your input.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
What more could a dingus want?
You're
Hey, what's up,
welcome.
bird? Birdie? How are you, dude?
Curious little thing.
interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
Almost. Alright, so now we are protected from the Shadow Curse. We can do some exploring.
Let's keep going.
Any plans for Sunday? Lazy Sunday? I saw you in live right as I was going live. Oh, well, if this is spoilers, I apologize. Yeah. Hey, well, thanks for stopping in. This is my all-bard run, so I am a crafty vet at this game. I've played through it on honor mode, and in my honor mode tries, have probably played through this part specifically at least like 4 or 5 times. Oh, look! a chest!
Open up.
Oops. I have so many bombs, and I haven't thrown a single bomb. I haven't needed to.
What's hiding here?
Alright, let's go save Roland. Old silly Roland. I wish his name was Roland, because then I could have titles with that Interpol song. I still may now.
Is that Rowan? I thought he had better sense than this.
Life is for pretending. Well, I'm pretending a lot in my. I'm taking a lot of artistic liberties, so I would just put a parentheses around the D. But I'm already regretting I should have done that title today.
No time to dally. I must keep going.
A Pichu. Dumb and Dumber Josh. That's a great name. My best friend in real life is also named Josh. I hardly ever see him though, because he's lives on the other side of town and he's married and busy all the time. Rarely, if ever, games anymore. Although he's playing Path of Exile 2, which is just currently not my jam.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, I was just... Yeah. For sure, I was just... semicolon, rather than a full colon.
Damn it all! I can do nothing right.
Adjacent thought, rather than a related thought.
Who gives a damn about your stories? All I care about is getting my brother and sister back. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow
No worries,
fiends
no
and in
worries.
need of
My mind
rescue
is
from
pretty
you,
crazy, so it's
awful-blooded
firing on random synapses, but things that... And I was up early too, so no worries, dude. You were trying to help your family. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I failed.
Hey, Riley.
Cavalier again.
Good morning.
Be on your way.
Hope
I'll
you're
return
enjoying
to
that
last
Florida
night.
weather.
I know when I'm outmatched.
Yeah, I woke up again just because I fell asleep so early. So I woke up early. Couldn't fall back to sleep. I have a hard time. Like, once I'm up, I'm just up. So, went to the grocery store already. Heyo! Solid pun. Solid pun.
Breathe deep and move.
So yeah, I figured might as well start. The goal is to not get stream fatigue and see if I can't go for, you know, I see Blooper Reel and his wife go for like 11 hours, and I'm just like completely impressed and intimidated. Like, I don't know if I could do that. So I'm not committing to that, but I'd like to go longer than 4. Alright, there is a chest here. Time to do some digging. I mean, a lot of random okay potions, but nothing great.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
Oh no, we don't want to go in here yet. Oh shit. I mean, I probably could when my level 7. I'd like to get some more XP before taking on a particularly annoying mini-boss.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the Mason's stonework.
Seems simple enough. Something over there.
Right now I'm just going to get the points of interest, or the waypoints unlocked, so I can travel back and knock all these little side quests out later.
Something over there.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Cute little devil girl.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
Mostly. Normally tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies, like Indiana Jones.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents, you can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me
Don't
again.
worry, ma'am.
The
I'll
vines
save
won't
your
last
cat.
forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Yes, of course. Stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Hero man? Oh, why did we take an FPS dip all of a sudden? I'm gonna restart my game. Sorry about this, guys. Okay. FPS improved a bit. I don't know what the hell just happened, but it like halved. Maybe it's just part of the map.
Very well.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Alright, it just did it again. I will have to restart my game after this. I don't know what the hell is happening.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
I hope restarting my game fixes it. Didn't have this issue at all any previous stream on Baldur's Gate, so maybe it's just Act 2. Yeah, just vexing. It's like frustrating, embarrassing, more than anything, but yeah. You also can't get noisy neighbors to shut the fuck up. Save 167, let's go. Well,
Can't slow down.
we'll see how it goes. I was getting like 90 consistently, and that's not what I'm getting right now. So it might just be this area, the game.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
We both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Enough of your jibber jabber, be gone. Paint me a clearer picture than that. Caw. I love Murkrow.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Raphael is such a great villain.
Seems simple enough.
The problem with Raphael is he's way better than the main story, in my opinion. Haha, yes he is. The game that like brought me back to streaming, or like why I decided to like try this again, was Shell and I were playing the new Ninja Turtles game, Splintered Fates, which is basically just a co-op Hades roguelike. I was like, yeah, well, let me hit go live through my graphics card. That's what I did. And ever since then, been building it more and more. Let me save. Down a Cragged Rock. No, Shell, my friend. Like one of my longest friends I know on Twitch from Dota. How have I not seen any of them yet? Do I just throw a bomb now, I guess?
A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Oops. Oh, that's okay. I mumble too, so.
Let's end this. No mercy.
I should have long rested. I have no spells. Who needs a long rest?
Never a dull moment. Right on my feet. Forever dauntless.
Nice.
Making my move.
Would you like a bomb, Will?
A bright idea. What fools these mortals be.
What fools these mortal fishmen be. So, I mean, me knowing they're here, it takes all the danger out of this encounter, because usually they surprise you, and you miss a turn, but me knowing where they are and just chucking a bomb at them just sort of games the fight a little bit, but, you know, Ketheric Thorm is going to be such a bitch, I don't really feel guilty.
Nothing important is ever easy. This is my time. Curious.
Rotten catfish.
At the ready.
I think these notes are just
Gone
nothing.
fishing.
Yeah, gone fishing.
Catch you later.
Ha,
Alice.
get it?
What's inside?
That's pretty cool. I don't use maces, but that's pretty cool. The only mace I'll use is if I need to stop a perpetrator in the office like Dwight Schrute. Way to sit, dude. You don't want to stare out at the water? Yar, I hate the sea and everything in it.
Look at this place.
Me too.
Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Just a little bit of cream. Just a little half and half. Just so it goes from like the color of black to like a darkish brown. Not too much cream. But unsweetened. I don't like any type of like sugary cream like French vanilla or anything. Yeah, most people do. Like when I go over to my brothers or my parents, you know, the most popular and what they stock is French vanilla. And if I'm over there, I'll just like, can I just get a little bit of milk? Alright, I only have 2 arrows of teleportation. How many vaultings do I have? 2. Ring of jumping. Ring of jumping. Shadowheart's wearing it. Alright, Shadowheart. You're the winner.
This way. Let's get this thing open.
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
This is not my first playthrough. Welcome in. It's me, Dum Dum. This is probably be technically playthrough number 4 complete, if I finish it to completion. So I've done an honor mode run, and that was the crowning achievement. And then I haven't really played the game since mods came out, so I'm messing around a little with mods, not too much. I think we're the same age, Sarah. Mid-30s. So the one mod I'm not really using is the hand cannon gunslinger mod. All I wanted was something to change the hand crossbows to look like flintlock pirate pistols. And that was the closest thing I could find, and it's just way overpowered. So I ended up taking them off, and I'm not really using it. So Shadowheart is taking advantage of the Bard subclasses mod. She's from the College of Glamour. But this is an all Bard run, so we are the best band in Baldur's Gate. That's my challenge for this playthrough. But it has honor mode rules, like that difficulty curve. But I can save multiple times and reload if I fail, so don't have to torture myself. But welcome in, Dum Dum. I assume you're a fan as well. How many times have you played, or if you're just working on your first time, what class are you? Oh, I need a long rest. I got so excited by a new chatter. The other thing I'm doing to make this very hard is it's 3x camp supplies for a full rest. So I need 120.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, be still my heart. It's Minthara.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Minthara?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should
Clause
promised soul
Z.
refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
A lemure?
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Minthara's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Minthara will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now,
Quid pro quo.
why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. I used to play bass for pseudo-infernal phrases.
never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Alright, we have to talk to a lot of people in camp here. Asterion, what do you want? Oh, Asterion can get his armor back now.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Trust me, I'm nothing like you.
Well, no, I was being generous. But you're not beyond hope. I just worry that we're not considering all our options.
Every time you're in my party and I do something, it's disapproves, disapproves,
How many
disapproves,
people are
disapproves.
infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
No, absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Leave. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Man, we got some chatty Cathys here.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Minthara? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Minthara.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
You've ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Minthara set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an arsehole.
Such an arsehole.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
It's not like you have a choice.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Let's see, Arabella, I think, next. I need to tell
I should speak up.
Halson, I think.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
He just disappears.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
For once, I find myself at a loss for words. They're gone, Arabella. I'm sorry.
No. I don't believe you.
I wish it were simply another tale, but it's not. I'm telling you the
They'd
truth.
never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Poor little devil girl. Alright, I think I can finally go to sleep. Kithrak Voss now, maybe? Yep. I was wondering, like, did I miss this encounter, or is he coming?
Till of Lakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
It should just be called the Shares Caress, not Shares's Caress. It should just be the Shares Caress. Am I wrong?
And be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is
I'm not a
she
marketing
who will
guy, but come
purify
on.
me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is
Thank
no
you, sir.
purification, no ascension.
It just rolls off the tongue.
The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the Ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
Oh, pipe down, you.
I will hear no more of it.
Vlakis led you astray. I believe him, and so should you.
I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
More talking.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Obviously, it's about time you figured it out.
Obvious, you say. But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling? I was taught but one way, the superior way, Vlakith's way. Until now, I never thought Vlakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay, can we leave the camp now? Or do we still need to sleep?
I wonder what the next
We
move
still
is.
need to sleep.
Worth a shot?
Shh. They're Fred Flintstone snoring.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Oh, Karlak. Now what do you want?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, Over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Alright. Jeez, more talking. Let me save. Like, so much story just got progressed just because I decided to long rest.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
This is her as a little girl, I think.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Aww. Little shadow heart. Their pigtails.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Alright, now on to the House of Healing, finally. After all that story progression.
Can't keep me out. No traps, please.
Hey, what's up, Zerg? Thank you for the lurk, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Are you working or are you playing Marvel Rivals? Alright, we can finally get rid of Gale's velour tracksuit. Gale looking like George Costanza in camp. Oh! Well, good luck, dude. I know you're excited for it, and I know it's a fleeting thing to say, but I really am sending you all the best for what I can, you know, and wishing you all the best and kick it out of the park. This is the one where it's close to your parents, the gig. Awesome, awesome.
The objective of the scalpel
You got this, bro.
sisters
You got
is to
this.
soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an
But yeah,
extension
working on it a few
of
days
shadow.
before, you'll be very much prepared.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop.
Yikes.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is
Damn.
an unexpected
That's-
audience that makes you quick.
That's a lot.
Come, step forward.
Putting together your quote-unquote brag book, like all your
Every student is
like
welcome.
professional and accomplishments and merits, etc. I don't wish to study. Let's see. A student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Smart.
A
Smart.
stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom,
Oh, by the way, I missed your question yesterday. Asterion is not dead. I just took his clothes because it was better than Shadowheart's medium mail, because you can't use spells in medium armor as a bard, only light gear.
But you.
So I was uploading the latest chapter to YouTube, and I saw that you had asked that yesterday. I missed it.
Present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Hey Astrid, how are you? Happy Sunday. You were? Well, how awesome.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede.
Yeah, I figure if there was ever anything I should document before, you know, the Sands of Time, like, erase this from my VOD page, it would be this run. So, I take joy in performing with the master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? It's still cold here, but my car started up when I went to the grocery store this morning. Talk your way out of it.
By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Yeah, the Thorm siblings go a little easier as a bard class.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Man alive! Yep. Not every stream. I've only been doing it for Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'll start doing every stream. Alright, that necklace is good. I need to put it on. I still have all my spells and whatnot, so perfect time to go back to Last Light In and do this kind of hard fight with the Shadow People. And we're doing it without any Radiant clerics.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
That is adorable. And wow, how exciting. You guys are already, but I mean, looking at venues, I mean, that's really exciting news. Did you guys like it? I need some good scrolls for this fight. What does she have? I don't think... There we go. It's like, does she have Cloud Kill? That's all I need. I can imagine it's like exciting, but yeah, overwhelming, intimidating, all that.
Take care now.
I get the adulting overwhelmed feelings when I have to do laundry and shit like that, so I can only imagine.
Your Graven God's still alive, you know.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
I have something to ask.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name.
Are you guys investigating
Is it
getting
just
married
what
back
we
home
need?
in Sweden
Well
at
done.
all, or you guys
We
gonna
need
try to
to
get
wake him.
married in Portugal?
He must know something about where to find Daniel.
I found a lute.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
That's nice. Yeah, destination weddings can be a drag, and if you're getting wedding, you'd be making yourself going to a destination wedding. That's a good idea.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
For a century? Jesus.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Daniel is.
If I venture into the Shadowfell,
Yeah, that sounds like a
blind,
win-win.
I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
All right. Yeah, so ordinarily, like my first couple runs in this, I got the Radiant, Shadowheart was my Radiant Cleric, and she's got that one ability that just is a big AoE Radiant spell. And that was crucial in my passing this my first couple plays. And the last time I did it on honor mode, I wasn't using a cleric, so I wasn't reliant on that strategy. And I found a couple things that work, but my success rate is getting better on this, but I've failed a lot on this encounter. All right. Just in case. Because this is crucial in recruiting Halsin as a party member.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, let's get Will right here.
One with the
Gale here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one back home will
should be
ever
good.
believe this.
You're here.
That's
Good.
really smart.
Now we can begin.
I would never even thought of that. Wall in the fog cloud so they can't see it. Because, yeah, those backline archers are the ones that usually do the most damage to it.
Very well.
So
Once
what I
begin
do,
the
what I
ritual,
bought is
a
the
portal to the
scroll
Shadowfell
of
will open,
Cloud Kill,
one that will help
and
me
I'm going to
save
put it at
Thaniel.
the choke point.
Whatever happens, I
And so
must go
all
alone.
the shadow enemies coming in through that choke will just take a bunch of damage.
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
You can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever.
Gotcha.
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible.
There isn't...
Stay close
I mean,
to
I've
the
come to
portal.
love pretty much
Find me
every
what time you
companion
can.
in this game, at least in some way. But my first, playthrough, my party was Halsin until I got to the city, and then it was Minsk. I love Minsk. Alright, so Gale is going to cast this scroll. I'm going to put it right here. So there's like the shadow dogs that like run up right through this choke invisible, and this will break their invisibility. But then I can also reposition the cloud depending on where they are.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright. So Shane Falco will start to take out the shadows here. even Lae'zel. She's in the bottom tier, but I don't know. I've come to admire her a bit more in her sassy attitude, but I have let Shadowheart kill her more than a couple times.
Let me recite their demise.
Can't give up.
I think they're immune to thunder damage for some reason. Alright, here come the Shadow Dogs.
May the dice roll in my favor.
So I'm just gonna move the cloud.
A spell a day. On the victor's path. I can't even catch my breath.
Love those critical misses on 90% chance to hit. It's my favorite thing in this game.
Concentrate.
Shadowheart is literally my violin elf this run, Astrid. Should have pointed that out to King Dambreaker, because when he stopped in, that's one of her mods.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Where's that final shadow?
Battle of wits. Still breathing.
Yeah,
Everything.
he's really hiding well. There he is.
Can't afford to let up. Let's finish this.
That had to have been a bug. I hate, because a lot of times I'll try to not have to use this spell, and so I'll fire like a fire arrow or like an ice arrow, something with AoE, and so I'll fire it, I'll waste it, it doesn't reveal the enemy, and then I'll end up having to use the see invisibility potion or whatever, and they are literally like millimeters outside the range of said arrow or said explosion. That's the worst.
No holding back.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, these archers are still... Are they back there? I don't think so. They're somewhere. There they are.
Need to stay focused.
Yep, there they are. I just missed them.
Gith warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
Quick save. I think he hugged it a bit, but yeah, I was thinking that same thing.
No gloom, all doom.
No holding back.
Alright, the Shadow Cursed Harpers are the ones that usually do the most damage, so I gotta take them out first.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
If I ever get a cam, you'll see I make the same exact face every single time I miss on a 90% plus. I just grit my teeth and shake my head. And like that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 2 in a row. Fuck yourself, game. Jeez. Can I curse a wraith? I sure can. The critical miss is you rolling a 1. That was the first hit on the portal, by the way. Doing a pretty good job. Yeah. Yes, they are. And if they somehow knock Gale's concentration and this loses, I have more arrow of many targets.
Thou the tree-loving napper.
Sense how just have to buy him a little more time.
Creator, destroyer.
What a shame.
Blood comes easy these days.
See, I'm not very strong, so I can't push them very far. I like to push them off into the edge. I should have done that. Guess I still can with Will.
This is my time.
Oh, I'm out of Bardic Inspirations. Rip. Well, I tried.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I'm ready.
Come on. Murphy's Law. I'm doing so well, it's like it's hard to be annoyed.
You barely brain defeat a louse.
They're all clumped again.
The witching hour.
I mean, because I think this is all the enemies that spawn anyway, and this is the last round. I really couldn't have asked to do much better, quite frankly.
Favors the fearless.
The bards are just too weak to do any pushing and throwing. They fight with grace.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got it.
It's done. I have him.
Hey, thanks, Astrid.
But something's
I've
wrong.
come to hate the next fight way more than
Dreadfully wrong.
that fight that I just completed. The one with Mommy and
No.
Daddy and the big stuffed owl bear.
Can't be.
That's the one that... Yeah. Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Yeah, we need a long rest anyway after that.
No time to rest.
Oh my... So much looting to do for... I mean, it's... It's not negligible. That gold adds up.
Light on my feet.
That may be an activity for off-stream, though.
Let's have a look.
Oof. That strength drain. Down to 31 HP. Woof. Definitely doing a long rest.
I don't.
Loot Goblet. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Astrid, hanging out and chatting for a bit and commiserating with a fun but tough fight. Sharing strats. Hope you have a great day. I'm going to try to go for a long time today. We'll see how it goes, but if I don't see you again, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, another dream.
The Absolute
Ooh.
is strong here.
She's in her come hither attire too.
Stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
So you keep on saying, why should I believe you?
I'm not going to argue with you, but pray you never find out. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I'm going to take a bio break. Need to use the restroom, get some water, so I will be back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Hanging out. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. Boy, is there anything better? Like one of life's simple pleasures? It's sneezing, blowing your nose, and peeing after you've had to take a pee for a long time. Ah.
I need a quick word.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Drop it. Ten on the nose.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Alright, let's go talk to Halson.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning. It's still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful.
It can't be reasoned with. It can't be
Reason
bargained
is not something
with.
that thrives amidst the shadow curse. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow, and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute...
And now Halson is a recruitable party member, which we may get him before the assault on Moonrise, but
I'll be ready.
I want to explore Moonrise, and you can't do that with Halson, so he's going to stay for a bit. And then poor Gale is going to be getting the bench until endgame.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, you're likely to become some dagger's new sheep.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death wish?
I'll be fine without it.
I won't tell you your business, but I hope you're right.
I think I'm going the wrong way, maybe? Yeah. Don't want to go up that way. Fuck that thing. I always have trouble finding the waypoint. There it is. The G-bomb. Yes.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. I scared you. I saw it.
God bless him.
Beats me at hide and seek.
Would not have been able to complete honor mode without him.
The child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
I know who you really are and where you belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. And I suppose it's up to us to find him.
It's a very creepy child. Have you ever seen The Good Son with Macaulay Culkin? That is a creepy fucking movie. So they need to spread out a bit, I think.
Finding my way. Gone with the weave. Pawn to cleric 4.
Well, so much for peace.
It's Macaulay Culkin and Elijah Wood. You know, when they were kids, you know.
Battle favors the fearless.
It's one of those movies where, like, the selling point of the movie, like, also gives away the plot, so it's like it's hard to describe it. It's a creepy movie. Yes, this is baby Elijah, pre-Frodo. So I think Elijah's first movie was this movie called Radio Flyer. I could be wrong on that, but this is right around the same time, like early mid-90s. It's a movie I saw on HBO in my teens. But this kid reminds me of the creepy kid in Good Son. Isn't it? Right, yeah. I mean, he was a megastar.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Can this hit both? I need to try to remember to letterbox The Good Son later. That's usually how my logging happens. Like, oh yeah, that movie, which I've seen. I need to go in and do that later. I was a couple weeks ago, like you were hanging out when I was streaming, and I mentioned that show Yellow Jackets about the girls' soccer football team where their plane goes down and it's like a Lord of the Flies. Elijah Wood was in the second season of that show as well. Me too, dude. Me too. I love it. I don't know why. I'm just like, yeah, they're in, like, they played so-and-so and so-and-so, and I don't know why that trivia amuses me, but it always has. And then, like, when I was, you know, I don't know, I must have been, like, early on, freshman, sophomore year of college, I met someone that, another big movie buff that was, like, felt the same way, and so it was fun to, like, sort of, not stump each other, but, like, you know, competing trivia in a way.
Finding my way.
But a lot of my movie, like, recommendations I got, you know, in college and stuff came from that guy. I still respect his opinion a lot.
Death is but a word away.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Will I be sorry, Thaniel? Will I?
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Will! Alright. Gotta think tactically here.
Mistra Rill.
The blade will not bend.
Time to push my luck again.
I have to use a Misty Step here. Why can't... Oh, because I'm silenced. Son of a bitch. I'm just thinking, because I'm going to take a lot of damage because I'm in, like, their AoE of explosion here.
A rough tempest I will raise. I won't give in.
He's gonna go. More of those little fuckers. I can't skip his turn with halt because it's undead. And I can't Tasha's Hideous Laughter it because it's too low intelligence. I can polymorph it though.
Lovely.
1 HP. There he goes.
Must get up.
Alright. Well, they're all clumped. Sorry, Will.
I don't fancy their chances.
Survival is all that matters.
More of them.
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course he will. You're bound to each other, always.
So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right. I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. and thank you for playing with me.
Alright, time to get some people up.
I have to hurry. If not over, then through.
Take you! My time's running out.
I can keep going a little longer now. Ketheric thorns shown in Syrian arms.
There's something about these
that
plants.
turncoat. That's curious.
What that did.
Not even a whiff of curse in here. It's nice to breathe easy.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
+5 bonus to intelligence, dang.
To new horizons.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Alright, so I have to get no bonuses here, so I have to get a natural 14 or higher. Come on. Nice.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Never wanted the easy path.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve. The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
What am I to do?
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Looking ahead. Might be useful. Don't waste a step.
Now, since I got bonus charisma, I should go do Big Boy and regale him with some tales.
curse to put my hands on everything.
Well, let's get the waypoint first.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Bloated as a pufferfish. He takes a few drinks, and I bet he'll pop.
Go on, clean. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
So which one to choose? A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall.
How we long for a feast. Feeling gorging. Oh, the time with devils. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again. army of foes fell, villains vanquished, beast bastard.
I conquered infamous hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin and his minions. Hey, King Danbreaker. So, I don't know why I didn't mention this before. You know, I'm doing an all-bard run, and Shadowheart is my violin player. She is literally a violin elf. So I'm happy I mentioned that to someone else earlier. I'm just like, oh, why didn't I tell King Danbreaker when he was here the other day? So, happy to see you. Happy Sunday, dude.
Minions. Many. Good. More blood to slurp and none of the suck out.
Thanks, dude. Glad you liked that.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
I need 21 this time. Damn. Well, that does it.
Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Earthquakes. Earthquakes. Talk and perish, die, buried, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
He burst. Fitting that there's a fart sound effect, too.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Yeah, I know where it is, so.
The page is a mess of dark color.
Trap. Watch it.
What's that?
That'll have to do.
No booze. Hey Sarah, thanks for sticking around. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I finished 2 cups of coffee. I'm already thinking about getting coffee number 3 though. Alright, what to do next? What to do next? Could go shop at Moonrise. Let's do some shopping.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We're nearing the heart of the Absolute. I'm certain of it.
Then let us push forward, heads high, weapons in hand, and turn this tower to rubble.
Not yet, Will. I love the spirit, though.
Confidence.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own.
I just
probing
killed your
for
boss's
purpose.
son. No worries.
Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Little from the field.
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarell's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find
field
Zarel
trip.
in the audience chamber, true soul.
Hush, field trip
She'll be
boy.
wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zrel likes what we have to say.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Alright, so now I have free passage, so long as I don't bring Halsin in party. Bear boy.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret of
true
the
soul.
Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. Through the main door.
If you have coin, then show it.
Your tone is asking for a beating, Bugbear. What do you have on offer? There's the answers I want to say, and then the answers I'm just going to say for the path of least resistance. Oh, I like those. Alright. Let's sell some crap.
Get moved.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Very well.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
New face? We've met before. At the Goblin Camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Careful. That sounds like an accusation.
The guilty ear hears blame in every breath. But you're among friends here, true soul. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together. And quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Indeed. Can I see your wares? Alright. So she's going to have a hand crossbow I want. There it is. The Nair Misser. Invis. I was hoping she'd have more fun gear than just that crossbow, hand crossbow. Oh, here we go.
An honor, true soul.
So you gain +1 to initiative, and then you can fly. Yeah, that's probably better than those. And then, where's that hat? +1 bonus to range deck and thrown attack rolls. So that should probably go on me. And then the near misser. Cool, cool, cool. The potions and stuff, it just builds up and gets out of hand so quickly. I'll have to load up off stream again and organize.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Just stealing all their food, don't mind me.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Let's hear about this special offer.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood.
I come in here for a
vial
special
of true
offer.
soul's blood,
A guaranteed
specifically.
personality.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Alright, let's do it.
Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
You're working for Cassador, aren't you?
That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
I'm not certain I'll have time.
Don't say such a thing. Don't dash my hope. Welcome back, true soul.
Show me your stock. a lot of wizard gear. Which I'm not doing any wizards, so...
Come back and...
That's all stealing. Don't want to steal. Alright, is there anything else to do here?
Where do you hail?
Before the prison break, that is. Because once I do the prison break, I can't really come back.
What's in here?
Let's talk to this cat.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
The parasites are dangerous. Don't go near them.
Do not push your own cowardice upon me. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
Murder kitty. You're a little bit intense.
You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming flesh beneath your fangs. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Sometimes the animals will like reveal secrets and stuff. That was just flavor, it seems.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Soft hoot.
Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Gnolls are beasts.
Oh, the good is buried deeper in some, that is true. But she will always find it. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Hearts. One. Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Now, Barnabas, behave.
As if following a well-worn path, your mind reaches out and knows where to squeeze. The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Alright, let me quick save.
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped.
A hero at heart.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Winged brother.
Let's go get Karlach, get this stuff out of the way.
Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we...
Copper for your thoughts? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
I want to have a word.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here? Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
Cheers, mate.
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Alright, let's long rest.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen! Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead! I can't! Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here.
No, she shan't.
The weave knows her purpose.
Yoink.
It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman.
Good morning,
For
Blooper
being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Hope you had a good evening. I was intimidated and shamed again by seeing your guys' stream length time when I woke up. Like, literally triple what I did yesterday. Or just under triple. Yeah, exactly. Poor little devil girl. Yeah. And so now we do a long rest, and then, yeah, I'll say we should go right back to Damon now.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Give us the good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on!
That's that. You know, that is something I didn't consider. That there is two of you like feeding off each other's energy, playing together, etc. So,
please,
very good missing variable in the equation. But I think that's awesome that you guys play together. It's very sweet.
All right. This shouldn't take long.
like in my past history, a game like this, second monitor,
Same as last time.
there'd be another
You'll
Twitch
need to
stream
install it
up, there'd
yourself.
be a TV
This should do the
show,
trick.
movie, music, there'd be some other sort of multitasking going on to get me through a lot of the longer stretches where I'm not doing like these conversations or a long fight with a lot of enemies
did
and
it
you're waiting for your turn to go, etc.
work?
Only one way to find out.
Stand stock still. I'll lay a hand on her. Don't want to get Shadowheart jealous.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it.
Shadowheart in the background just seething.
Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here.
Time for death by snooze.
Definitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing
The mind is willing, but the body is spongy and
out.
bruised.
And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Thank you, Damon. So
Yeah.
we have 2 Randy Quaid
Apart
and
from the
Independence
doom and
Days
gloom,
on our team.
You've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck.
Hey, thanks for the lurk,
Both of
Sarah. Thanks for hanging out.
Look after yourself.
Enjoy the
Alright?
workout. Thank you so much for being here. I really, truly appreciate it. And Sunday morning streams, I know, is not really a hot time to hang out on Twitch unless you're a nerd like me or enjoying some coffee. So I just thank you so much that you made me part of your day. Peer at the ox with interest. There's something in its eyes.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
There's a Norm joke. I'm gonna fuck it up here. Let me try to get it right. It's like, shit. Call me sacrilegious, but I think you can get just as close to Satan on a golf course as you can a church of worship.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, Karlak.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. I've been dealt a
Yes, I
hand
would agree.
Most people don't have to contemplate playing.
We're a team. We make these decisions together.
Not always. Not this. I'm sorry.
I did love when
this one is
the
mine.
playthrough I went for the hot date achievement.
I don't want to
Her
talk about
evening
this
wear. She cleans up good.
now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
All right. Well, got that mission done now, I think, right? Complete.
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I know well. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her act...
All right, well...
Go ahead.
I didn't come
I'm
to
listening.
hear your musings.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Jethro Gale.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move.
I'm almost certain I've seen that ox someplace before.
Blade at the ready.
I don't know what the deal is with this ox. Like, sometimes I've fought it, and other times this just happens. But apparently, like, this is a recruitable ally for the Act 3.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
On my way.
Alright, what missions to do before we break him out of the prison? The mean locks, I hate those fucking things, but if I can reload, it's not that big a deal.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me... A private word would be nice.
Whoops.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Here goes nothing.
Last
Trinkets and doodahs.
Anything of use? That's curious. That's a friendly looking shadow. What path lies before me?
starting to ache. What now? What do we have here?
I can't reach it. Damn it.
Light on my feet. Careful. Those are mean locks.
That sight works best in darkness. Stay with light.
Let's get this over with.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Can't reach it. Well, I'm just going in. Damn.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Battle favors the fearless.
This was a fight where one of my honor mode runs ended. Mean locks are immune to frightened. Well, that would make sense. And this is why this fight sucks. The fear aura, and then their regular attacks paralyze.
Talk to me.
Yeah, you said it, King Dambreaker. I love Danny's emotes. Ah, no, 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 no. Damn it. I misclicked.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oops. Ah.
No holding back.
Is your idiot mother the clone?
That hit the spot.
Probably gonna have to do a long rest too, because wasted a lot of spells and my guaranteed crit.
Moving in.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide. Something good here, I hope. With a flick of the wrist.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna take another quick bio break. Thank you for your patience. I will be back very quickly. I am back, so sorry about that. Wanted to start my lunch, which will be brief as well, but be taking a break in about another 10 minutes just to eat something real quick. So, Riley, if you're listening, I'm making an air fryer lunch. And by that I mean putting a frozen piece of pizza in the air fryer. It can flash fry a pizza in 8 minutes.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat. God's blood, this is heavy.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
Hey, Shell. How are you? So for me, and again, I have a really bad old air fryer compared to like some of the ones I see advertised on TV or like on Twitch. But I just did mine 330 for 8 minutes, and this is a frozen piece. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oops. Oh, I guess I don't have to do @shell spell. But I should. There we go. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Heading out.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to wait. Alright, I have to do the gold lady too. The toll booth keeper. And the Gith Yankee. Alright, I have a lot of things to do before the prison break.
Be on my way.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vain notion to me.
I still hope I can get in on a D&D game one day, like a real D&D game.
Open up.
That's on my bucket list for sure.
Though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
Think of the mess.
I should have done that blooper reel. It's been some real cold days. I should have done the Marge Simpson approach.
That's curious. Come on, open up.
Well, at least they have clean underwear. Dun 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 dun. Quick save. Yeah, for sure.
That's curious.
And like playing in person, I'm sure, not everyone's like this, but I've heard like stories of like, groups being very not welcoming to new players. It's because they get like annoyed with like the learning curve or whatever, so. hopefully I can find, you know, the perfect scenario, the perfect group one day. But until then, please keep giving me games like Baldur's Gate 3.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Battle favors the fearless.
Critical miss.
Allow me to demonstrate. Swiftly now.
Putrefying missiles.
No choice but to keep going. I need to find a way forward. No holding back. The lance board is set. On the victor's path.
What kind of druid is your character, Shell? Is this your turtle monk, or not monk, but turtle sage druid? Like the turtle race person? Tetsu? Also, if you hear that beeping, pardon, that's the air fryer going off.
Can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Really?
Got to focus.
I won't give in. At the ready. Victory is assured.
Ready.
Of course, it was in this corner.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does. No traps, please.
Trap.
Cursed Wood Elf Circle of the Moon. Ooh, cool. On my successful honor mode run, I had Halcyon as...
Bet I can crack that open.
I think the same. Is that the one where you get the free heal? Yes? as like a bonus action. And then once he got to level 10, I believe, can transform into the Myrmidons. And wow, was that powerful to have the Myrmidons in fights. Yeah, I've come to learn that like the 5th edition or like the most recent rule set, there's a lot of stuff in Baldur's Gate that is not in D&D proper, So with the mods though, I've noticed a lot of people are trying to add that to Baldur's Gate though. For instance, like one of the mods I am running, the all bard subclasses, Shadowheart is part of the College of Glamour.
No one stopped me yet.
And Gale was part of the College of Eloquence, but I didn't like it compared to the in-game College of Lore. I need a long rest. Keeping my camp supplies right around 1,500, which is nice. I have plenty to spare in case things get hairy. Old fish and wine rest. I'll be needing a little short rest myself to enjoy this pizza here, but letting it cool down. Awesome. That's awesome. I will admit, other than that playthrough on a run, when I had Druid as part of my party, Druid is one of the least played classes for me in this game. I always get turned around when I come back from rest. Gotta be close to leveling up, right? 1,500 XP. My very first playthrough was a ranger, so yes, I did talk to most animals on my first playthrough, and then occasionally, like, I know which ones to talk to get like bonus loot or whatnot. So just now, when I was at Moonrise, I talked to the cat skulking outside because I forgot what the cat did, and that one was just for flavor. It was the cat, basically calling me a wimp for not wanting to hunt the tadpoles like Steel Claw was doing. Aw, Mr. Snookups. What are you looking at?
Rather stand tall.
Alright, this is probably the best. Maximum targets.
Secrecy above
is my first playthrough. I went as the ranger, and I picked the subclass with the companion, you know, the animal. But I hated how it wasn't just constantly out walking around, like how I had to summon it before battles, or because I would always forget, and then that would just be a wasted action. So I still like the ranger class, but I almost never do that subclass anymore. I always do the Gloomstalker.
Tale for the ages. With ease.
Fast.
Miss, critical miss, miss, love it.
This is my time.
How was that interrupted?
Battle of wits.
What should I do?
That's something I always forget about doing, is talking to the corpses. Other than like that one mission where you have to for the dowry at the burning building, I always forget about taking advantage of that.
Forever dauntless.
Would you please redirect your not so friendly fire?
Time to get going.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So this is where Thorm's dead drop is. Start digging.
What's hiding here? Listen. The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby. Breathe deep and move.
Sneaking because I know that there's Githyanki here. They should be appearing any time now. There we go. He's like hitting some sort of obstacle or something. I don't know why he won't be pushed off that way.
The mission has to come first.
Making my move.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Indeed.
Well, they're already... I don't need to do that.
Another fight. Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
The blade will not bend.
On the move.
One can't always be a gentleman.
It's Alan.
Well, this fight got hairy all of a sudden. Hey, Stenvar's wifey, how are you? Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you here. Sorry, I was a little distracted on this fight for just now. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, yum. What you making? Pal.
2 steps at a time.
Yum.
Unleash me.
Alright. Just level 9. What am I? I just hit level 8, I think. So. It's 4v1, but this is not good. What? Oh, annoying.
On the victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
Where do I go from here? Don't know. What do they count as? Humanoid. Welcome back, Astrid. Going pretty good. I'm, knowing what encounters are where and stuff, I'm very prepared. So, I was able to sneak up on these Githyanki waiting in ambush and took out all of the lieutenants, and now we just got the general here. But she has, like, a level advantage on us. And of course I miss with the special arrow at 70% chance to hit. Can't make it up. So I maybe about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, I got up, for a quick bio break and threw a slice of pizza in the air fryer, and so that's waiting for me. So my plan was after this encounter to take another quick break to eat. But now I got people back here, I think I might be delaying that. Yeah, I probably will. I need the fuel, right? I won't be gone long. And if you guys have to take up, I understand.
All doom.
So every spell I cast doesn't want to hit. What does that tell me? I love gnocchi. Or, as I like to jokingly say, ganache. Okay, what special arrows can I miss on now? Silenced, perfect.
This is my time. Today, you fool.
Let's end this. Let me see your wounds.
Swords meet sorcery. Into the fray.
At least it's a critical.
As the leg, you'll end in defeat.
We definitely have to do another long rest after this. We've used up all of our resources. Awesome.
Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Take those, thank you.
What's inside? Breathe deep and move.
Haha, thanks, Astrid. You're here for all the big hype fights. The next on the agenda here after I eat is to do the toll taker, the gold lady. Which that one's kind of a pain, but again, I know the tricks to make it less of a pain. Alright, let's level up. The gold lady, I think I have in the past too, but then I think it's better for me anyway, because I like to get a lot of gear at this stage to just get the gold. I should be pretty good to take her down, but if the fight's hard, I will definitely be having a save prior to the fight, and I can definitely talk her down if needed. Alright, so this is where it gets kind of boring, because until I get magical secrets, I'm not really enamored with any of these spells. Greater invisibility, I guess. Do I just want stats? Oh yeah, there's new... I forgot, there's new talents. Yeah. Definitely. That's awesome. She's already got invisibility, I think, with the ring. I want her tanky though, so she doesn't break concentration. So we're going Constitution. And here's Death Metal Gale. No, that might mess me up. Thanks for hanging around, guys. I love being able to talk and play this game. It's a new pleasure I didn't know existed. Like I said earlier, like in the past when I'd be playing this game, I'd just be me, you know, with something up on my monitor, just kind of passively paying attention. So this has been awesome. Alright, time for a long rest. Ah. Okay, and I am going to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you again for your patience. I am back, and I can't believe I missed Jolteon for a second time. Unreal. So the last time he came up, I was working and noticed it, and was so upset that I missed it, because he's like one of my favorites. And I can't believe it happened again as I got up for a break. Oh, that's my luck, in general. Fuck me. Oh boy. That sucks. I can't believe that. I'm like tilted by that.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They
Thank
will
you,
emerge
Stenbar's
from the
wifey.
shadows and descend
I
from
wish
the
I didn't take a break
skies.
now, in retrospect. I mean,
grant
how can
them
you
their
know,
only
right?
just fate.
When you see fucking Sizzlepeed come up like a million times in between the 2 times I've seen Jolteon. So what I was thinking before I came back and was my Pokemon dreams were shattered is I need to get the Bard Core ready for breaks too. I've been playing that as my stream starting din music, but I need to get that for breaks. It's too perfect.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, a torch. Good boy. I have plenty, but thank you. Do you always light braziers and torches when you walk by them? I do.
The pride of
What do you bring?
Ballads, sonnets, jigs, the list is endless, really.
I require good.
It seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Sus is right. Okay, so... let me think here. Why is that duplicated? That's annoying. So I need to kill the heads first.
Battle favors the fearless.
%81% chance to hit. What says he misses this? Alright. My cynicism was proven wrong, but I just had a feeling.
Nothing important is ever easy. The lance board is set.
49% chance. I think we want to improve that a bit. I love watching the skulls climb the ladder. She's at 307 right now. So, but if I take down all the skulls, she'll have 1 HP. Like, she's already lost her... I've killed 2 or 3, and so she's lost her pants, and she'll just be this skinny husk of a thing once I kill all the skulls.
This is my time.
Gale and Shane Falco both turned to gold, though. That sucks.
Concentrate.
So I killed another skull, right? And so she went from 307. So each skull, I guess, represents 100 HP, and so if I take them all down, she'll be at 7 HP. She's almost There's just got one. I think he's just, yeah, up on the roof, hiding. He's coming back down the ladder, though. So yeah, this is her cheese, right? So she will turn you into gold, petrify you, so you can't move or take any turns for 3 turns, or however long it is. And then there's gold piles spread around that she turns into bombs. So it's a very unique fight, but it can be hard if you're not prepared.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, 7 HP is her baseline. Critical miss. I've had so many critical misses today, it's crazy.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps she'll find peace.
Universal comprehension, what's that do? Oh, cool. Hey! It is silly. Silly fight, but it's fun. Thanks for the claps. Thanks for the hype. Appreciate it, guys. Now I can collect the fruits of my labor. Look at all this gold.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, it just fell downstairs, though. Strength. Okay, don't have any strength potion. How about Colossus? Didn't work. Astrid, thank you so much. There we go.
What's that?
You move a lot slower when you're under the elixir of the Colossus, I noticed. Alright, what's the spell sitch? We got all our bardic inspirations.
Yes, ripe with magic.
And really is just Shadowheart's missing her level 4s and a level 3. We might do the prison break, actually.
With ease. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Don't mind the giant walking through.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern. Something's on my mind.
To think you seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moved.
One last look here at Roa's stash.
Ever at your service. An honor, true son.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I need to see if Minthara is here too.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners gonna do? Talk me to death?
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Get us out of here before the necromancer comes back. Please.
There must be a way out of here. Please. I don't want to end up on some necromancer's slab.
Hey. You were in the grove, right? Please, have you seen Bex? Dark hair, golden eyes. Is she in another cell? Is she all right? She got away. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I was sure the curse. Look, tell her to go to Baldur's Gate. I'll meet her there.
Burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Alright, so Minthara's not in the prison. That must mean she must be in the throne room? Let's go check real quick. I'm sure I'm moving the same speed, but it looks like I'm moving so slow.
I will not be slandered!
There she is.
General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault. The facts suggest otherwise.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
I guess I want number 2, show Minthara mercy, or declare her innocence. I think the second one. No, that's not going to do it. I believe it was Undercover Goth Girl, the Blooper Reel's wife, had said on one of they're running the game together, co-op, and I had mentioned that I've never recruited Minthara because I hate going the evil path. I always go the good side path to save the tieflings. And she said if you knock out Minthara instead of killing her, she'll appear here and you can recruit her. So
Zarel's mind is
this is uncharted territory for me.
But you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, Prince.
Decide Minthara's fate.
And the
Sweet.
goblins, General.
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal!
I did loot her too. I took her armor and sold
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
it. Just kill them, they're worthless.
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I think Minty, short for Minthara.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Yikes is right. This is not J. Jonah Jameson.
Try again.
No. No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Nod curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Should I kill him or just let him go? I always just let him go. I mean, they're really not worth my time. Give you a fair chance. Fight me, you either die or you kill me and you're free to go. Well.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
The seat of the Absolute's power. Occupied by a
I always go for
general
mercy
cannot
too, but I
be
think
held.
Astrid's right. They do like kind of scold you if you let him go.
We must learn more about
So
his power.
this is good for we're like we're doing like a sting operation on them right now. This is all part of our ruse because we're gonna pretend like we're on their side and then we're gonna go free all the prisoners. So this is just part of the ruse. No Gabo shall live. Alright, so decide Minthara's fate. So she must be in the prison then.
Time to press ahead.
The Sting Part 2 with Jackie Gleason. What kind of idiot sees Sting 2 and doesn't see Sting 1? I don't know.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know.
Okay, she's not in that cell.
Right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win.
She's not in that cell.
I'd bet my last copper.
Where the hell is she then?
This could be our chance, sir.
Blooper reel. Am I missing something? Is she not in the prison? Oh. Where is that? Oh, I walked past her. Should I do the prison break first or Minthara first? Yeah, I found her.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and
Thank you,
into
though.
the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough.
Now
You
I'm
were
just
distracted by your own
debating which
desires.
order do I do it in. Do Minthara first or
Murder.
free the tieflings or vice versa? I think I should do
And
this
most
first. though.
damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you. Her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Jealousy is clearly the answer. Let's see. This ends now, and so do you.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meet that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Worth a try. Never a dull moment.
Oh! Can't afford to let up. Oh!
Death is but a word away.
Mouthier than an ass, twice as full of shite.
Mouthier than an ass, twice as full of shite. It's a good one.
Blood comes easy these days.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
I came for the pleasure of killing you myself. We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Hide here for a while. I'll come back.
Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Moving ahead.
Now we'll go. Quick save. Let's close the door. Just to be safe.
I'll give it a shot. Better be cautious. Bet I can crack that open.
Perfect choice to sneak around. The guy under the spell of Elixir of the Colossus.
Time to press ahead.
What? Like it was seen somehow?
Softer than a whisper. How much farther can I go? Just out of view. On my way. Another step forward.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Best foot forward. Elminster's not around, so might as well. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And once this thing passes, I'll start talking to Wolbrin.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
Here to help you escape.
Huh.
You dingus.
And why would you be so inclined? You're bound for Baldur's Gate, then. Our paths align.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Shane Falco. Pleased to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment.
We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
It's only a matter of time. Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with...
Blessed Gerdel, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you.
The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall.
We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight.
You, however, are the clincher.
Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
It's time. Let's do this.
Once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Have to keep going.
Alright, so Wilburn's doing his thing. Now I'm going to run back and get Minthara. This is cool how it's kind of like a reverse of the Halcyon situation. Where she starts as like a... almost like a summon.
Better not be cursed.
Let's Elfin go.
What's up for discussion?
We must leave. Now, lead the way.
Alright, we got two separate fights going on here, so this will be interesting.
Can't give up.
A dung golem.
Victor's path.
Damn. Let's try it again. Damn, that sucks. Alright, back to the satellite fight.
On your command. Simple.
Alright, now we're all in the same fight, I think. Yeah, we are. Okay. It was strange. Very strange. Thank you, Stonehurst Wifey.
No holding back.
The only thing that sucks here is it started before the gnomes could get them out of the tieflings out of the prison cell, so they gotta like kind of run into the fray to get away. I've never thrown anyone down the bottomless pit in this fight. Just the chasm, like, surrounding, like, the tower, you know? Like, around here. Alright, immobile 'cause frightened. But I forgot I took a potion of speed, so I get 6 attacks.
Let's finish this.
To an idiot, God.
Me and Minthara, away from the fight here.
These boots have seen everything.
Here we come. I like how these 2 guards didn't hear that at all. Oh, poor Will's at 1 HP.
Forever dauntless.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Sex a playground.
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
To what end?
going a little longer now.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Wolverine's kind of a dick. There's Minthara. We got her. Now I kind of want to put her in the party ASAP, just because I've never played with her before.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Cool. It's amazing after all hundreds of hours still doing stuff I've never done in this game.
We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Richard, more.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Don't be shy. Have a gun.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Watch yourself out there. Please.
Oh, they not back up here yet? Here they are. Oh. Here they come.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
I'd tell you, but that would spoil the song I'm writing about it.
Fingers crossed, I'll hear it someday. You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Why are you Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Good. Keep not dropping things.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Thought you'd be happy to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add,
I
Roland?
lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Pulling teeth.
Anything happened while I was away?
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at
Ah,
the finest.
there you are. Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Wulbrin! Where is he? Ah!
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
Surely a great blow.
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about. How the
Hey,
devil did
thanks,
you get
Anna.
stuck here, Barcus?
Thanks for the lurk.
I'm not stuck.
Hope you're having a good day as well.
I came to find you.
I'm kind of
of
tired
course.
because my
Why
sleep
would you
schedule's
do a
all
foolish
fucked
thing like
up.
that? Really, Barcus?
Fell asleep early, which meant I got up early.
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But yeah, having a great stream. A lot of friends stopping by and
did you?
saying hi, and
rescued
that just makes my day. So
with the aid of this
thank you for being one of them.
helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
I just recruited
You
Minthara
don't
for the first
belong
time.
here, Barcus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Prick.
Say that again.
Prick.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wulbrin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well...
Wulbrin's such a dick.
There we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you.
Like, I
I
just
owe you
saved
a
this
great
guy
deal.
from prison, and he's
A
acting
brilliant
like I'm a
retort,
waiter.
for starters.
Like,
Here you are.
intruding on a
As
conversation or
promised.
something.
I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You don't owe me, Barcus. If anything, Wulbrin does.
One and the same.
I doubt Wulbrin agrees.
You don't know him, though. This is just his way.
Leave.
That sounds perfect.
Alright. I think just have one more tiefling to talk to complete that quest then. In the back here. And get some cookies.
My God! Dennis!
Oh, you're all right.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Smile. They look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You were in for the experience. the gamer answer. You were in trouble and I wanted to help.
You make it
Simple
sound
as that.
so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So,
Bex's handmade cookies.
shall we go
Yum
for a
yum.
walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go.
Complete. Rescue the tieflings. Alright. So, the last things left to do is just the what do you call it? The tomb, the mausoleum. Probably will do that on another stream though. Nothing. Alright, let's long rest. I'm assuming she does, but I hope Minthara has a side quest. She's taking Halsin's spot. Does that mean I don't have Halsin anymore?
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
And we will break them. It's time for revenge. This summer.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
You will join me in battle
Not
then?
only this battle, but all that come after. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
I want to try her as the School of Dance.
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly.
Blue for real.
Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits
School
about
aside,
you.
boo.
Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
I'll be watching you, Kappa. don't cause any trouble.
I intend to cause plenty, but only for our enemies.
Sleep
I
well.
do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come.
Gale can deal
Then
with
let
the
us go
rest.
forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Cool. Alright, so the only thing that kind of sucks is she took Halsin's place. Does that mean Halsin is gone now? Or is he just elsewhere? Oh, there he is. Sorry you don't have a tent anymore, bro.
Quick march.
So my plan, I'm hoping I'll be able to get through it as 4 bards, but assuming I can't get through Ketheric Thorm, the plan is to like have a save file right before the butthole you jump into with a paladin or 2 to increase my chances.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Yeah, so what's the drow bonus? I get dancing lights. Can move. See in the dark. That's pretty cool. She'll be my liar player. Okay, so if I get defensive footwork while not wearing armor. My base armor class becomes 10 plus dexterity. That's pretty good. So I just have to not wear armor. Not a problem with Minthara. It's like when I tried it earlier, I was only level 3. It just didn't seem like I did a whole lot of damage. Scan through dexterity. Like, when I read it the first time, I'm like, oh, it's a monk but a bard. But it didn't feel like that, you know? I hope I get a second attack too. That will also be huge. I guess not. Damn. So yeah, this is... I don't get that. It should be more damage than that. If I was reading the skill, the subclass right, but I guess I'm not. Oh yeah, there it is. Bardic unarmed attack. We got some more organizing to do come off stream. I wish it was the other way. Darn you, Minthara.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What were those gloves called? Emerald something, maybe? There we go. Yeah, I've done it the past couple mornings, and it's, for me, it's cathartic to organize, but I can imagine it's not exactly exciting to watch it at all. So I try to limit as much as I can. Even then, me like leveling up a character from scratch to level 8, I was hesitant to do. What the hell's it called? Strength or something? Ah, man. The... Mighty Cloth. Minthara likes short shorts. I'm tempted to just keep this. The naked dancer. Or the more demure Wow, that puts her armor up to 21. Yep, she's getting that potent robe. It's way better than being naked. Alright, so the only thing really left to do other than go down to the tombs is talk to Isabel and do this fight here at Last Light. And now that I've rescued everyone in the prison, I get more NPCs to fight for me. But this will be a good test fight to see if I like this school of dance and if I want to keep it.
Something's on my mind.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
Raphael is a real, literal devil.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
You should stay away from Raphael. His deals are poison.
Sure. You must love the taste of it. He seems to know you pretty well.
I know him well enough to know he's a trickster.
Do as I say, not as I do, right? Got a lot of that from Zev, too. And he was a walking pile of imp shite at the end of the day. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe
Blooperoo, when you play Skyrim, I assume you play with a lot of mods too to make it look
my choice.
All like modern gen graphics and whatnot, or as close to as you can.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
I was watching Lucy Pancakes play, and she plays it modded, and just the towns and the scenery, it's... Like I said, it reminds me of a modern game, even though I know it was made 14 years ago. Modding community is amazing.
The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure.
In agreement.
Only been here a few minutes. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, secret live stream? Welcome, dude. We got a verified all-star here. I don't know if you're a gamer as well. I mean, kind of assume everyone on Twitch is at least a little bit, but if you've played Baldur's Gate, but this is a great game. One of my favorites, and we're doing a run with everyone's a bard. So we're a roving minstrel.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
What the hell is that?
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yeah, something like that. I don't really need it, but thanks.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
I already have a moon lantern, but thanks.
Well, if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics. In that case, you should be able to navigate a path straight to your target. That's good. Very good. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Thank you, I must take my leave.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Marcus!
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
God, poor Marcus.
You can be
involved
too.
in this.
Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Decent amount of HP. Love those critical misses.
Battle favors the fearless.
your command.
So what does this do? As a free action, choose an object. Increasing their moves by half, letting them avoid opportunity attacks. Okay, that's good. It's free additional attack. Okay. Alright, so I do get 2 attacks. That's nice. That's silly.
Let's finish this. Better give it a try. Whose turn is it? What's going on here?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Through.
Fresh orders?
Where's the last one? Down here. So is there no way to get down there? I guess not.
I seek an advantage.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
my thirst for combat.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
It came close. You were down to 3 HP. I won't let that happen.
Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Very well.
Right on. Alright, let's save. Probably gonna call it a stream. It's a good stopping point because like the next chapter would take a while, and I just don't have it in me. I don't think for another 2-3 hours plus. So we'll save it for another day. But man, thank you everyone for hanging out. Yeah, Stenver's wifey, thank you for being here. Made my day. A lot of people made my day being here for the first or very few times. It's been awesome. So thank you again. Let's do a proper here. Get my stream ending screen and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out, but thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I will be hanging around on Twitch and the whatnots and yada. I'd like to try to get a nap in, but we'll see how that goes.
How about you?
Let's just go already. We don't even know the
Have a great day, everyone. Blooper reel. I'm be stopping by your stream here shortly as well. Hope you have a great day. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Gonna raid Miss Goldfish, new Long Dark friend. She's playing Portal. Have a great day, everyone.